VTS, Red Eagle, we're shortly away from our running berth to close down on seabirds. We've got a defect with our aft propulsion unit and need to effect a repair, so we'll be cancelling this trip. Over.
Thank you. That's all.
VTS, the MSV Virtuosa, just dropping all the lines now, be on the way in the next minute.
MSV Virtuosa.
Ahoy, shipmates! I was running a little poll there to see which ship would be departing first, the MSV Virtuosa or the Norwegian Star. As you probably heard, it sounds like the MSV Virtuosa is going first. We had 63 votes, MSV Virtuosa at 61%, and Norwegian Star 38%. It's quite a busy afternoon. It's lovely out there. We just did a little walk down to Mayflower Park. There's a festival going on down there. Let me show you. Here we go. You can see at the bottom of the screen, it's the Fake Festival. Sounded okay. I think it was... not quite sure what the band was playing. I did recognise it. I think it was REM or something like that. Or REM cover. Not sure what. But yeah, it sounded okay. Lots of people down there. Let's have a look at the list. So, yeah, we have 5 ships departing today. Starting with MSV Virtuosa, then Norwegian Star. She's following straight out afterwards. Or as the pilot keeps calling it, Norwegian Getaway. So I'll be interested to see if he makes that mistake again. Then Aurora. She's at the further end of the dock at 5. Then at 5:30 Iona. Basically, she's going to follow Aurora out. And then I think it's time for a galley break, because Schiff 3 is not departing until 9:30. I mean, she's departing so late, you'll probably see a decent sunset. You might even see the Aurora Borealis again. Apparently it's predicted to be visible this far south. Currently 19.2 outside. I've got a 24-mile visibility and a very gentle breeze. Look at that, only 6 knots, gusting up to 9 knots. Very gentle indeed. Right, where did I get to? Yep, so here's Fawley. So checking on. Yeah, you see there's some dark clouds. I was over in the Isle of Wight this morning, and when I came back, I got rained on, rather annoyingly. Then it is about 4 minutes past, according to the owl. The other ships will be from the right-hand side of the screen. The Schiff, no, not sorry, the Norwegian Star, MSV Virtuosa and Aurora will be on the right side of the screen. MSV Virtuosa first, probably in a few seconds. So look over at Cowes, shall we? That's where I was this morning. It's not looking too sunny, but it's quite pleasant out there. The sun is strong. Traffic is a lot lighter today. We've had a lot of traffic yesterday for the Southampton football game. Ferry's been busy. There was some sort of car festival in the Isle of Wight, so we had lots of hotted up Fords popping and banging over there. Oh, and there we go. And there is Schiff 3. She's right down at the dockhead. And this, I believe, is the rather noisy looking picture of Iona's. Yeah, Iona's bridge. And that's right above Iona, that dark strip of curved windows above, immediately above the bridge. That is the Crow's Nest Bar, I think it's called the Crow's Nest Bar. That was my favourite bar on the entire ship. So yeah, so here we go. So this is the layout. So we've seen the ship. So Mine Sheaf 3 down at the dock head. Iona over here with the Crow's Nest Bar. Red Eagle, that's one of the ferries. Then Norwegian Star, MSV Virtuosa, and Aurora. And these two will back down to the middle swing ground and turn around here. Yeah, I think that's covered it all. Yeah. And with impeccable timing, MSV Virtuosa's on the screen. MSV Virtuosa is off on a 7-night European cruise via Lerwick, Nordenfjord, Flam and Hawksund. Ah, Lerwick. That's an unusual first stop destination. I'm quite keen to get up to Lerwick myself. Trying to persuade Captain Marty to take his boat up there, but he's mumbling something about incredibly expensive fuel bills. But, well, she'll see. We shall see. I'm not sure if we got any passenger numbers. I did hear the pilot earlier. I think he said he was going to radio back in with passenger numbers. I don't think we've got any passenger numbers, no. No. But so far, a lot of the cruise ships have been departing with a reasonably full. The question is this going to be a clockwise spin or an anti-clockwise spin? So far I've correctly misguessed all of the spins. I'd be inclined to go for a clockwise spin this time. That's going to be my guess. We have a shipmate on the aft deck of Virtuosa, deck 14, right in the middle at the back of the ship. She's going to wave a bright pink cagoule. Ah, okay. I'm looking for a bright pink cagoule aft. Oh, hello. I'm a bit on the fast setting there. Well, there's definitely people on the aft. Can't see any bright pink cagoules. So, channel sponsor Paul was telling me he'd sold a cabin on the back to a couple and they're off today. He was going to come in. So I think he's gone out somewhere in his wobbly box. You in your wobbly box, are you, Paul? I can't remember who. I think one of the spanners informed me something in the region of almost 19,000 people arriving and departing here in the port of Southampton today. 90. That's almost 40,000 people. That's about almost a third of the city's population. Quite an impressive number. SST training says clockwise. Oh, then he said, he goes, I'm going anti-clockwise. I'll make it. You can't have both, shipmate. You've got to pick one or the other.
BTS, Norwegian Star.
Norwegian Star, BTS.
Singled up now, 101, on the move next couple of minutes.
Norwegian Star, thank you. Good.
It looks like quite a decent.
BTS, Veg 7 shortly away from Town Quay, please.
Virgin 7, yes, so. Virtuosa 101 there. With Ocean Dock, she was swinging off Ocean Dock. Inward bound for Lisek, Northwest Nedley, for Schliesen for Itchen, Ocean Village, and the Jenny W at the Reach Boy for
quick.
ETS is sounding a bit garbled. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Plenty of shipmates on the aft there, though, packing those decks out. For God's sake, it's a lot. It feels a lot warmer than the 19 degrees that the weather is saying. You'd be very pleased with the departure today. There we go. We can see MSC Virtuosa down by the park.
BTS, Red Falcon, just approaching northwest Atlantic. Aware of the passenger ship backing up to Ocean Dock. They will be well clear of the Ocean Dock before she gets there.
Oh no. Sounds like a...
Yeah, we're just approaching northwest Atlantic now. The Ocean Dock before you go for it.
Red Falcon, that's fine.
I think the Ellie Merley's favourite option of I bet backwards. I think you're right, shipmate. I think you've won. Ellie Merley's always going with the backwards option, and yes, yeah, she has won here. But that makes sense. So MSC Virtuosa goes down to the lower swing ground, I think, and then that gives Norwegian Star a chance to spin round on the middle swing ground. There we go. That's the MSC Virtuosa is going to spin round here, and then Norwegian Star's going to spin round here. I forget about the third option. I think I just missed some honking.
Make sure attractive update is MSC Virtuosa 101. Will be swinging off Ocean Dock, followed by Norwegian Star. Underway now from 101 berth.
Shipmate Quackers, as we're off to, it's a northern field trip for the MSC Virtuosa. Seven-night Northern European cruise via Lerwick, Nordenfjord, Flam and Hogsund. Back in 7 days' time. So the shipmates out on the balconies.
That's Red Falcon.
Red Falcon, double check. They're not close to the dock side or boys?
Yeah, we'll be right over to the greens inside the sea. She's coming down. We can all head up.
Okay, thank you.
There we go. There was some honking there, definitely. Early that time. I think it's very... MSC Virtuosa launched in November 2019. So Red Falcon is one of the other Red Funnel ferries staying outside somewhere. Well, plenty of shipmates in the chat. So we have got Ellie Burley's here. She's probably feeling very smug with the reversing all the way. Very good. Oh, there's shipmate Mrs. Ayo. She's on the ferry. I think she's on the ferry that's just coming in fact. So she'll get a superb view. She's on Red Falcon, so she'll get a superb view of MSC Virtuosa coming in. Just have to wait, in fact. She's going to turn in the middle swing round. I'm going to predict anti-clockwise for that one. It's one of the busiest days in the port of Southampton where we have 5 ships in one day. Sometimes we get 5 ships in on the next day as well on Sunday, and then you get 3 or 4 in on the Friday. 15 ships in over the weekend. And there's Norwegian Star. She's heading away from the terminal off to the middle swing route. Norwegian Star, by comparison, quite a bit smaller and quite a bit older. Launched in September 2001. It's about 23 years old. I haven't had any numbers so far, not that I've noticed. 91,000 gross tons, maximum passenger capacity of 2,348 with that was now 31 crew on board. And there we go, yes, she is turning anti-clockwise. MSC Virtuosa here is just approaching the middle swing round, which is where Iona will be spinning, but not I don't remember having 2 ships spinning on the screen at the same time before. This is a new thing. I'm surprised there's more people down in Mayflower Park, apart from the partygoers, of course. It's the Norwegian Star, or as the pilot kept referring to as Norwegian Getaway. The other ships. Oh, the ship, one of our Blue Spanners Etties is that Norwegian Star not back in Southampton until September this year. And Norwegian Star is... Where is Norwegian Star off to? Norwegian Star is off...
And the MSC Virtuosa. Yeah, but it's about swing it at the ocean dock. Do you want to come on up and just sort of keep close to 40-41, then as we swing and the stern clears, you're free to go through to your berth then. Thanks very much.
I'm trying to coordinate all the ferries and all manoeuvrings. I'm busy. So there is... I'm not sure where the Red Falcon must be down the other way. Yeah, just about to see it, I think. spins round, he'll be able to sneak by. Head into his dock because obviously we've got Norwegian Star coming up next. So lots of space. Mrs. AEO doesn't want to be late. The Norwegian starts off on a 12-night one-way cruise to Reykjavik and Iceland via Leith, Invergordon, Olvik, Bergen, Olsen, Lerwick, Torshavn, Kjivågård, Akureyri and Ilsefjord. And have some very high-scoring words there in Scrabble. Next, back into Southampton on the 29th of September this year. Looks like on the other camera that Red Falcon is playing chicken with MSC Virtuosa here. He's heading for the ship. One of our shipmates, Mrs. AEO, is on the front somewhere. She said she'll wave, but she might be holding on. So it look like they're on a collision course. Norwegian ships have quite funky graphics on their hulls. Thick eye. Just look a bit, I think they look a bit dated these days. Always looks like they're smiling, which is pleasant, but it sort of look a bit dated if you ask me. Those sort of stars. Looks like something for the 1980s children's television. Red Falcons. I'm going to try and sneak past as carefully as possible. Norwegian Star is actually taking her time a bit. Red Falcon could get by. There we go, there's space there now. It's a very busy day in port today, isn't it? Away in about half an hour's time, 5 o'clock, is the Aurora, then followed at 5:30 by Iona. We even have the little Hythe ferry. The Hythe ferry sneaking past one side of MSC Virtuosa. And the Red Falcon is going to sneak past the other side of MSC Virtuosa. Norwegian Star now starting to head down. Red Falcon's going to have to be quick to get into this gap. Yeah, so there's the Hythe ferry sneaking past. There's the Red Falcon going to sneak past here. And there's Norwegian Star over there, and the Red Falcon needs to get around the pier and in the gap. Maybe Norwegian Star will slow down a bit.
VTS, Virtuosa, all swung now, proceeding out.
MSV Virtuosa, thank you. Jenny W. Greenland, going outside of the voice for you.
Very good, thank you.
Yeah, Virtuosa, Red Falcon, thank you very much for that, pilot.
It's no problem. I'm travelling with you Monday morning, 10:30 from East Cow, so I want to say any good books.
Yeah. You have a good run out.
Norwegian Star, thank you for received. Traffic inbound, W. Info Empress stock outside of the channel.
Okay, thank you.
Sounds like the pilot is trying to get a favour from the Red Falcon captain. He's travelling over to the Isle of Wight on the ferry. Professional courtesy, I guess. Right, so I'm concentrating rather on moving all these cameras around. Right, well, I think I've got things sorted now. Right, yes, there we go. That's quite involved, this. And then you've got the Hythe ferry is dodging the back of the Red Falcon and the back of the MSC Virtuosa. Poor old Hythe ferry. Doesn't get much of a look in. O is the lowest of the low, the Hythe ferry. Shipmate Steve Vincent says, are all modern ships fitted with azipods? Yes, as far as I know. I don't know of any that have propellers of any size anyway. They're all azipod driven ships.
VTS Virtuosa is approaching Western Shelf. I've got some numbers for you.
Oh, at last the numbers. There we go. Here's the Red Falcon just sneaking in past the Norwegian Star. I think I heard some honking, but I think it was quite distant. So we've got the Norwegian Star coming here. The Red Falcon's docking. The MSC Virtuosa is just passing Dockhead.
Hi, Daria. I've got the final numbers if you're ready.
We're just getting all the numbers in from the ships as well.
Yeah, total passengers 2266 983 plus.
Norwegian Star, VTS. Thank you very much. That's all.
Southampton VTS, this is motor vessel Iona.
Iona, Southampton VTS.
Yeah, we're walking for the departure about 17:30. 1700, correction 1700, 1700.
Iona Southampton. Thank you, that's perfect. Departure booked for 1730. Departure 1730.
Departure is booked for 17:30. Copy, well copied.
Thank you.
Sounds like Iona was keen to get away slightly earlier than her departure time. There we go. There is our shipmate, Mrs. AO, coming in on Red Falcon. I don't know if she's at the very front or not. Let's have a look. There's a few shipmates there.
Station calling Southampton. Details all understood, thank you. Outward bound traffic is MSV Virtuosa, Western Shelf, clear channel, followed by Norwegian Star. At Gimp also will be clear channel. Next departure is 1700 Aurora from 106.
There we go. Next departure, 17:30 from Aurora. Well, that was quite busy. I don't think I remember seeing two ships swing around at the same time. That's something new for the channel. Oh, right, so I'm looking at the cat. Mrs. Yayo's back to the car. Well, shipmate Aisha A says they're going to have a look out for Norwegian Star when she comes into Leith. Aha, yes, it's up in Scotland. Shipmate Tim, Bruce Banner Tim Ellis is talking about the Asipods on the bottom of the ship. Oh, there's shipmate Paula Jones. And Bruce Banner's Kevin supplied us with the information. I was too busy to write this down. So MSC Virtuosa sails with 5,048 passengers aboard. That's a 79.6% occupancy. That's quite low.
Aurora. Very good afternoon.
Aurora, BTS afternoon.
Yep, afternoon Daria, that's pilot aboard, port side 106, 8.6 metres max draft, no declared defects, scheduled departure 1700, outbound for Kiel, and figures to follow.
Aurora, Southampton BTS. Thank you very much, hold the seat.
So it sounds like Aurora is ready to go at 5. Yeah, so I'm saying only 5,048 passengers on MSC Virtuosa, only just under 80% capacity. 1,723 crew. And then Norwegian Star, 2,226 passengers. And that puts her down at 98.6% occupancy with 983 crew. Actually, anyway, so go back to go. Yeah, I was rather busy fiddling around with the cameras. Although I missed that. Well, at least she got a good view of the MSC Virtuosa as she departed. Ahoy there, Kelly Marshall. Ahoy there, Gred Muktevia from Henderson, Nevada. What's the weather like in Henderson, Nevada, shipmate? It's been pretty decent here in port today. Well, I bet it's warmer in Henderson, Nevada. Oh, I see Henderson. Oh, you're up near Las Vegas. Not far from the Hoover Dam. With their shipmate Raptors bits. And ahoy there, Sam M.
BTS Hive seen. Town Quay for Hive.
I've seen. Thank you. Good.
Shipmate ENL says they've just got off Virtuosa this morning. Shipmate Alpha Mama says Henderson will be hot, hot, hot. Yes, pretty sure it's going to be hot, hot, hot there, yes. Shipmate Steve Farrow says, glad we haven't had the rain and predicted thunderstorm here in Southampton yet. No, I think it's turned out to be a much better day than forecast. Which probably is ideal for the festival that's happening in Mayflower Park. It's the fake festival. Oh, it's in a big tent, which looks like a sensible idea. But there's still quite a lot of people there. There you go, you can see them down there at the fake festival, all drinking their beer and having their hot dogs. Norwegian Star now approaching the dockhead. Ahoy there, Gerald Stabbins. And ahoy there, Iona Barker says, what time is Iona leaving? Iona is due to depart at 5:30, although the captain on board was keen to sneak in a 5 o'clock departure, so 5:30 for Iona. 5 o'clock for Aurora, and 9:30 for Schiff 3. Shipmate Keith F says they got off of Iona this morning, had a fab cruise and even came back with a suntan. Who would have thought that? A trip to the Norwegian fjords and getting a suntan must have been sunny. Shipmate Steve Coxey is off on Iona next week. We know the drill, shipmate. You better be giving us a wave. Shipmate Disney Day 44, I think, has been at the rum, because he says he's just disembarked this morning from Iona. Weather was consistently over 25°C in Norway. I don't think, that can't be true, surely, shipmate. 25°C in Norway? No wonder the other shipmate got a tan. So I see we had a shipmate from Henderson in Nevada. Is there any other shipmates who are non-UK based at the moment? Yeah, just checking the forecast for next week. They're forecasting for Bergen temperatures of 26, 27. So yeah, if you're off on the Iona, you'll have a lovely, potentially almost like a Caribbean cruise. Norwegian Star heading down the water. MSV Virtuosa heading down that way as well. Aurora due to depart at 5. Hang on. Yeah, Aurora due to depart at 5. Iona at 5:30. Then a bit of a galley time there. And then I'll come back at 9:30 for Schiff 3. She's right down at the dock head. You can probably see here. We've probably seen her in quite a few of the shots. In fact, she's on 40 cam. She's right down the dock head. Here you go. She's on fully cab just here. So we might get some really good shots of her with a sunset in the background if we have a sunset, because the cameras will be looking right into the sunset. Shipmate Raymond Morris says, going on Iona to the Caribbean. Ooh. When's Iona going to the Caribbean then? Shipmate VCM Uncle says, does the Isle of Wight count as non-UK? Well, I have to be careful what I say here, but technically no, but I see where you're coming from. Shipmate Raymond Palmer says, 24 in Oslo yesterday. Wow, that's pretty good, isn't it? Shimmy Elimoni says, yeah, the Isle of Man does. Oh, yeah, that's true. Isle of Man, or possibly the Bailiwick of Jersey in the Channel Islands. That also would that would be non-UK. Shipmate Mrs. AO, she's back in the car. She's driving past Aurora. She's heading out on the Millbrook bypass. It's looking very calm out there still. What is the weather? Yeah, pretty low winds, 8 knots, gusting to 9, quite constant. Visibility, a little hazy, still 18, almost 19 C. Boy there, Aaron McLaughlin.
BTS, the Aurora.
Ah, it's the Aurora.
Aurora, BTS.
BTS Aurora, I have the figures if you're ready.
Yes, please.
Passengers 1780, crew 793, total 2573.
Aurora, BTS. Thank you, that's all good.
Thank you.
Well, shipmate Carlos Tilbury says he's off to Italy soon. But it's on his motorcycle. Cruise via Switzerland. Okay, so you're off to Italy via Switzerland. Are you going down the Stelvio Pass? I quite fancy doing that on my motorcycle. I'm not sure I could sit on my motorcycle for that long though. That's the challenge. Do I have a strong enough bottom? I know there's a challenge in the States for, I think it's riding 1,000 miles on your motorcycle. And they call it the Iron Butt Challenge. I think it's Iron Butt Challenge. 1,000 miles a day is too much for me.
Concord, Southampton beaches. Your departure is booked for 1800, 1800 away.
Oh yeah, shipmate Gina says she's off on Iona to the Caribbean in January.
Aurora.
Aurora, BTS.
Yeah, BTS Aurora. Just to confirm, is it the plan for us to pass Ocean Dock before the Iona is backing out? Over.
Bye.
Yeah, someone says they off on the Iona in the Caribbean in January 25th. That's a perfect time to go to the Caribbean. Oh, and Raymond Morris is off on Iona in the January 11th.
Yep, all attention.
For some reason, I'm not getting VTS very well. I'm picking up the ships.
Yes, that's the plan. If you've got enough time to do so briefly.
That's great. Thank you very much. And finally, which side ladder outbound at the nav, please?
Aurora, at port side, please, port.
Thank you.
That's the pilot seeing which side of the ship he needs to deploy his ladder, so he knows where to get off. Shipmate Shepherd Book says the Aurora's occupancy percentage is higher than he personally like. But the overall number is nice. Yes, it's still quite a small ship. We've had, so Aurora is sailing with 1780 passengers on board, 94.9% occupancy, 793 crew.
No, sir. Question, how many crew members and how many passengers on board? Solent Ships. Question, how many crew members and how many passengers?
Aurora's off on a 16-night Northern European cruise via Scandinavia via Kiel, Helsinki, Tallinn, Visby, Kalipidi.
Question, do you have any passengers? Any passengers?
Wormenood, Aarhus and Skagen.
Traffic information, no, MSV Virtuosa, passing Expo, clear channel, forward bus.
It's very funny. The BTS is not working very well, so I'm going to have a little. I shall apply my technical knowledge, vast skill, and turn it on and off. Seems to be the cure-all fix for everything. There we go. Let's get that restarted. Some lovely sailboats out there. When I came back from the Isle of Wight earlier, there must have been quite a few sailing races going on. You can see the massive clumps of sailboats around the island. In fact, the Red Funnel ferry I was on just managed to squeeze past an incoming race right past Cow's Mouth before being held up. That would have slowed my journey up, although it would have been fun to watch. Shipmate Carlos Tilbury. I did ask a question. I asked him. He's motorcycling. He's going on a motorcycle cruise down to, I think he said Italy, didn't he? I wonder whereabouts he's going. Oh, Turin he's going to. And I asked him if he was going on the Stelvio Pass, and he said yes, he'll be heading on the Stelvio and Furka passes. Oh, excellent, shipmate. Well, you're on a motorcycle, so yeah, that'll be good fun. Hope the weather's good and doesn't rain. That's the only thing that puts me off doing a very long motorcycle ride. But going up and down the Stelvio Pass, spinning around all those hairpin bends, probably sick to death of hairpin bends after doing those passes. Shipmate Stuart Cheringham says they're off on Iona on the 1st of June. Look out for a Sussex flag. Will be in one of the balconies. Oh, excellent. Rather spoilt that, shipmate, by forewarning me of a Sussex flag. The trick on this channel normally is to not just tell me you're bringing a flag, and then I have to try and guess. And then I forget to do my homework. Fail to realise what a Sussex flag looks like. Although saying that, I'm not entirely sure what a Sussex flag looks like. I don't need to now. You've told me you're going to be on the bow the 1st of June. There's some very colourful spinnakers coming up Southampton water today. Look rather old-fashioned. Shipmate News Girl 100. She's on Aurora in August. She didn't like Avia. Too big. I do hear that from a few people. That's the advantage. If you like the smaller ships, they exist. And if you prefer the bigger ships, they also exist. Shipmate Elizabeth Leeborn has carried away gardening, so she's turned up late on deck. Good day, shipmate. You'll be probably regretting that tomorrow. You'll be a bit sore somewhere. Shipmate Judy Walker is on Iona next week. Oh, well, the weather forecast for next week I'm not sure about. But this week's pretty good, so hopefully it continues. The Fjords. Bergen. That's fine, yeah.
Next week is.
What about the week after? Yeah, I just looked at the weather forecast for Bergen. Next week is phenomenal. Unfortunately, Julie, the week after looks like it might be a bit cooler and wetter. But you never know. They are forecasts, and I can barely tell what tomorrow's going to be like, can they? So I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, there, shipmate World of 360. There we go, the Norwegian Star approaching the Fawley refinery. Next ship to depart is the Aurora, and she's departing at 5 o'clock. No reason to doubt that will be any other time. Yeah, the perfect day actually to be out on the water for sailing. As you see, the water is very flat. When I walked down to Mayflower Park earlier, I managed to skim a couple of stones off the water. It was that flat. The wind is only a couple of knots. It's been very low all day. Temperature's gone up to 19. Oops, no, wrong camera. Wrong camera. Come on, camera. Which camera do I need? This one. There we go. Oh, and we got. I've restarted the radio, so let's see if it's rebooted the radio. Let's see if the radio is working properly now. Go. Right, there we go. I've given the radio a reboot. Hopefully that'll make it better. Of course, might not be my problem. It might be VTS. VTS does have a problem sometimes with the radio. Ah, more colourful sailboats. That's really pretty. In fact, the colours of the spinnakers almost match the colours on the bow of the Norwegian Star. Actually makes the graphics on the Norwegian Star a little more acceptable. Now, that's quite pretty. Oh, there, shipmate Craig Dawes says, howdy shipmates. Oh, apparently we've gone all American. He's watching from the West Key Premier Inn. He's off on Sky Princess tomorrow for 5 nights.
Thank you very much. Good night.
I think VTS sounded a bit clearer just then. Next ship away is Aurora at 5. She's radioed in. She's keen to go. She's already given us the figures. Very keen and organised, Aurora. Iona also radioed in and wanted to go away at 5, but was reminded politely that she's actually booked in for 5:30. She's off. She'd be due at 5:30. And then mine, Schiff 3 at 9:30.
MSV Virtuosa, VTS all copied, thank you, just the freight traffic.
Oh, shipmate's World of 360s, interesting observation. I think he's not wrong, actually.
Red Osprey hook in, thank you. Norwegian Star approaching Esso, outward bound. And the Aurora's due away shortly from 106 berth, she's head out.
World of 360 says that he's just watching Virtuosa leave.
VTS Aurora sailing up now, away shortly from 106.
Oh, Aurora's very keen today. Oh, this is very good. I'm very, very impressed with Aurora.
Aurora, VTS all copied, thank you. Could I just take the maximum draft, please?
Yep, 8.6. 8.6.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Yeah, Water 360 says, just watching Virtuous leave. Yeah, I've got to say, sadly, it's not my cup of tea. We was on board last bank holiday weekend. Arvia and Iona. For us, says Water 360, MSC was a tad too bling. I know what you mean. It's sort of, I'd like to refer to the MSC ships as more sort of like boutique hotels. Quite fancy. Whereas the Iona and Arvia seem to be like good quality hotels. That's everything as you'd expect. I'm not really sure that's a very good analogy, but that's what you're getting. The red jets zooming past. There we go. We get to both ships and the red jet again. Because it's a busy old Southampton. Certainly, this is a decent weather weekend. Hardly any wind and some sun. So, a lot of people out on the water. There was a powerboat race this afternoon. Around the island powerboat race. Unfortunately, I missed the start of that. That started from just off of Cowes Leap Beach. There, if you wind back on Itchin Cam, though, there should be some coverage of some of the craft departing down Southampton water. Shipmate Water 360 says, very good analogy. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, that's the sort of impression I got. I was just saying that I thought that MSC Virtuosa was like a boutique hotel, sometimes a bit unnecessarily fancy for the sake of being fancy, whereas Iona and Arvia P&O ships just seemed like good quality hotels, you know, more subtle, more understated in English. One thing I wasn't particularly keen on the MSC ships were the massive amount of announcements. You seem to have an announcement in English, which would be something along the lines of, we're arriving in Hamburg. Oh, there's shipmate Roy Slater. Welcome aboard. Yeah, you'd have an announcement, something like, you are arriving in Hamburg. Be back on board by 4 o'clock. And that would be the announcement. But then you'd have it in Italian and German and French and Spanish. And the announcements just seem to go on for 10 times the length as the British announcement. And the British one was always first as well. I suppose that was the annoying part.
BTS, Red Falcon, shortly departing from Arvia for Cowes, please.
Red Falcon, DTS, understood, thank you. Just read off by passing SO in it.
So copy, thank you.
Yeah, a lot of sailboats out this afternoon. Yeah, we're getting a good view here of the Norwegian Star tailgating MSC Virtuosa. They're quite close together. I mean, not as close as it looks. I mean, it looks like they're really close on the screen, doesn't it? But in reality, there you go. This is the MSC Virtuosa just about to go around Cowshot. That's Norwegian Star. There must be half a mile between them. But it looks a lot closer, doesn't it? Let's go back to which one was Itchin. There we go. Shipmate Alpha Mama says, looks like it's going to be a beautiful sunset. Yeah, I think you're right, shipmate. Yeah, I think you could well be right. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, we've got some clouds in the skies. I think Mein Schiff 3 might depart with a wonderful view. Well, the shipmate Gwen Jones has nice clear pictures. Yeah, there's not too windy today. It's not blowing the cameras about.
Aurora underway and outbound from 106.
Aha, there we go.
Aurora,
Aurora's,
BTS, all copy, thank you.
Aurora's on her way. Elizabeth Leeborn. Oh, she was out there gardening earlier. Apparently got carried away gardening. Yes, easily done. Oh, shipmate Jackie Mellors is classy, I'd say. I think we're talking about the comparison between MSC Virtuosa and P&O ships. Or certainly the Arvia and the Iona, because they're similar in size to the MSC Virtuosa. Red funnel here in between. Although you can see the MSC Virtuosa turning quite hard to to starboard. The Aurora's singling up and on the move. Yeah, she looks like she's just on the move. Yep, she's moving. Busy on the Solent. The Aurora will be departing. Well, I think she's actually on the move, so she's on our screen shortly. Oh, there's shipmate Ray Parker. Oh, many thanks for your kind donation through the super chat. Ray says...
Yes, JGW, that's us all fast now alongside the Wind Challenger 23. Thank you very much. Good evening, and we'll speak to you tomorrow morning at 7:30 for our departure.
JWBTS copy, thank you.
Ray Parker says, been watching for a while, it's about time I got you a drink in. Well, many thanks, shipmates. I shall treat myself to a double rum, or perhaps I might get a beer down the Dancing Man later. Shipmate Matthew Summers says, hello from Miami, Florida. Visited the UK for the first time last week. Beautiful country it is. Look forward to taking a cruise out of Southampton sometime near future. Excellent, shipmate. Well, many thanks for coming in and checking on the channel. Quite a fan of Miami-Dade County. Particularly certain aspects. Oh, shipmate World 360. Oh, do you know when the building works like due to complete? I was talking about Cruise Cam. Cruise Cam is currently offline because the building is covered in scaffolding. I think it was supposed to complete in May, and I haven't had an update on the completion of the works. But they were due to complete in May, and I think the delay was about 5 to 6 months, so it might not be on this season. It might not be on until, fortunately, September, October. Depends on the weather, I suppose. If the weather's decent, they can probably get on with it. I know they are busy working at it. Lots of sailboats are there. Shipmate Next Level Aviation says, what ships have departed? Well, the MSV Virtuosa is on our screen now. She departed first. Then the Norwegian Star departed. Now we have Aurora just this second departing, underway. Should be on the screens in a few seconds. Then P&O's Iona at 5:30, and then followed at 9:30 by mine Schiff 3. A busy day. 5 ships in the port of Southampton. That's 1,800 people. Well, precisely 1,900 people arriving, 1,900 people leaving. Oh, shipmate, a life in the park, says he's watching from the Five Rivers pub in Southampton. Looking forward to boarding the Anthem of the Seas. Oh, excellent, shipmate. It's an interesting location to be watching it from. I didn't know why it was called the Five Rivers for a long time, but I did find out. I wondered if you know why it's called the Five Rivers. Mega Ships UK says, Aurora, it's underway. Shipmate Ken says, what a shot. I think
We just RBTS all copy, thank you. No reported traffic.
I think he was talking about having the 2 ships rowing around the corner. Yeah, you get some good views. Lots of pretty sailboats around here today as well. Shipmate Linda Carter, ahoy there. She says she's been watching since the Queen Anne came in, enjoying every time. Oh, welcome. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Glad you're enjoying varied and wild content on the channel. Shipmate Steve R says, great action today. Yeah, it is. It's a busy day today. And they're packing them in. We had 2 departing at the same time and spinning at the same time. That is a first, I think, for the channel. I don't remember, unless someone else knows otherwise. Shipmate Life the Park says, I don't know why it's called the 5 Rivers. It's something to do with 5 rivers in India, I believe. I thought it was something to do with 5 rivers in Southampton, but there aren't 5 rivers in Southampton, so it had me really confused. Something to do with India. Shipmate Codger says, are you operating the cameras yourself? Yes, I am.
I just have a VTS, yes, it's safe today, so thanks. Aurora 105 out now, over.
I have some of the Blue Spanner crew are helping with a couple of the cameras, and then the rest of the cameras I'm operating. I'm also changing between them and reading things. Typically what I do is I then miss the chat, or I miss something else completely. It all goes over my head. Yeah, lots of pretty sailboats out there. And just coming up. Is Aurora. There we go. Coming past the Hapag-Lloyd container ship. It's always got a logo on the side that I've not seen that before. We something. Am I struggling to read it? I can just zoom in. There we go. We care. I see. Hapag-Lloyd, we care. Fair enough. Aurora, much smaller ship than the other ships we've seen today. It should be the smallest and oldest, potentially, I think. There we go. There's the Norwegian Star heading. We had some passenger numbers earlier for Aurora. Don't remember what they were. Aurora, she's off on a 16 nights European cruise. Night European cruise, and Scandinavia via Kiel, Helsinki, Tallinn, Visby, Kalipada, Warnemund, Aarhus, and Skagen. Don't know where. I'll have to look up to see where some of these places are. All right, where's the chat?
Labour 2 VTS.
With the shipmate, Next Level Aviation says, will I be live tomorrow? I'm not sure. I haven't considered it yet.
Labour 2 VTS. That's all copied, thank you. Next vessel outward bound from Southampton will be the Aurora. She's passing 102 outbound. Should be clear channel, over.
Oh, ahoy there, cruise monkeys. Hey, saw you last week, cruise monkeys, your big yellow hands. Ahoy there, shipmate Daz, Wes, many thanks for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Oh, where are the cruise monkeys? Oh, cruise monkeys say, shame we're no longer on board. We do have Fred still on. Almost home. It's taken us a while. Almost home. Oh, I seem to remember you are South Wales based, so that's quite a long time. Do correct me if I'm wrong about your location. Oh, there should be. Joe Yeoman says, loving the stream as always. Can't wait until our trip to the Norwegian fields on Iona. It'll be a good one, shipmates. It's always a good ship Shipmates Ellie Birdie says, should be some honking when Aurora passes her sister. I would think so. Yep, that would be my guess. That's probably our best bet at honking today. There was a little bit of honking from MSC Virtuosa, but I missed it. It was quite quiet. But yes, I think there's likely to be some honking. Ferry cab is returning at midday tomorrow. Back by popular request. I think people like ferry cab. Not entirely convinced that it's what everyone wants, but yeah, I've seen a few comments. People asking where it is, so I thought I'd bring it back. Midday tomorrow for ferry cab. Old Cruise Monkeys, Pembrokeshire. Aha. They've had a long old journey, haven't they? Shipmate cruise ship profiles as the Harpag Lloyd ship is the Busan Express on her maiden voyage. Oh, I didn't know that. The We Care logo is because she's a dual fuel LNG container ship. That would be my guess. Yeah, it was the LNG aspect. Didn't realise it was maiden voyage. Did she wonder if she had a water salute when she came in? Sometimes they give water salutes to the new ships, even if they're not cruise ships. Shipmate Judy Walker said that she's definitely going to the top of the class. She's been a bit swatty. She's checking up on the ships for next weekend. She says there's 15 ships.
Southampton VTS, that's all copy. Thank you. There's no reported traffic.
Between Friday and Monday. 15 ships next weekend. It'll be busy again.
BTS Aurora, pier head out.
Aurora, pier head, thank you.
Thank you. Good afternoon.
BTS Red Osprey, Northwest Nelly.
Red Osprey, Northwest Nelly, thank you. Aurora, pier head out.
Yeah, on there, thanks.
That's because someone is waving from deck 11 aft. Shipmate Stephen Orange. Okay, we'll have a look. We'll have a look for you. Shipmate, you're getting quite close to the camera, so we'll keep an eye out for you. I don't think we've had any waivers today, but considering there's 5 ships, I think we've had at least one waiver. Shipmate Cruise ship profile says no water salute this time. Oh, that's a shame. You're talking about the cargo ship Harpag Lloyd Busan Express. That's the STC5. Perhaps there might be a water salute. Sometimes I have seen it for cargo ships.
Hey, BTS.
With the shipmate 11 Colina. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Oh.
Okay, BTS audio call 1821 over. The information Aurora is pier head out. And the Iona due away 1730 from 46 also Red Osprey Western Shaft spinner.
BTS Kirby,
Yes, copy, thank you.
Saw somebody waving there under the Aurora sign.
You're getting big, BTS. All understood, thanks.
not sure if you caught that, shipmates, but I think there was a couple of horn blows there. I think even the red funnel joined in with that one. Yep, that was some good quality haulage. Plenty of shipmates up on the top deck. Aurora off on her... What is she off on? A Northern European cruise, I seem to remember. Yep. Up to Scandinavia via Kiel, Helsinki, Tallinn, Visby. Couldn't resist one last blast. Do you think it's like when children have an argument? One of them always wants to have the last word. Whereas which ship has the last hoot? Yep, so she's off on a 16-night Northern European cruise. I believe that she's the oldest and smallest ship in the P&O fleet, launched in January 2000. Has a passenger capacity of maximum of 1950 and 850 crew, and I think on board today, if I can check, yeah, she's got 80 passengers on board. That's 94%, and 793 crew. So a little down on crew. There we go. There's the red. I think the Aurora is trying to cajole the Iona into hooting again, but she's not having it. Got the red funnel coming in, a couple of tugs. Honestly, this is a busy day. I've relocated my computer out of my cabin to a cupboard. But it's now still getting quite warm in here. There's the red Osprey coming in, the Aurora in the background, and then we have a couple of tugs. I'm not sure who they're there for. I did hear on the radio that there was a commercial ship departing. Looks like tugs. Spitzer Bargate and Spitzer Ferriby. I'd imagine they're off to the container terminal for something. I did hear something they're doing. Maybe the... Oh, I think it was the Concorde. The RDO Concorde. At the other end of the far end. In fact, the far end of the container terminal. That's what's departing next. There we go. It's the RDO Concorde. Container ships will need the assistance of tugs, unlike the cruise ships. So have a quick look on Cow's Cam. See, we've got a ship over there. I might have missed the cruise ship passing on Cow's Cam. I'm very difficult with catching that challenge. Challenge to get my timings right. Yeah, I've missed one. There we go. That's going past the dockhead. More of a traditional look. P&O's Aurora. Pointy bow. Not quite as block-like as some of the bigger ships. Right. Anyway, where do we get to? I got distracted by all those honks. Shipmate Crafty Jack says, is there a ship leaving Southampton by any chance? Yes, you certainly wouldn't be getting a nap in this afternoon in ports, that's for sure. Shipmate JUSA says, good morning from LA. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. Shipmate Elizabeth Leafborn says, that's what Southampton docks for us for the horns. And shipmate Nicholas August says, yes, look how small Aurora is compared to Red Funnel Ferry. Yes, that's a real sense of scale, because when we see the red funnels against the other cruise ships, it gives us something to gauge scale by. There we go. That's one of the Red Osprey coming in. A couple of tugs heading up. Heading up to the container ports. And then here is MSC Virtuosa. Well, passing by what looks to be a sunny Cowes. Shipmate Mike Cook says Aurora's having a refit in April 2025. That's right. We had a shipmate the other day was on, and we were talking about it, and I said that would probably be a good time. They wanted an adult-only cruise. That was it. I suggested Aurora, and I suggested after April next year when she's been refitted, so it should be all shiny and sparkly and new. Oh, shipmate Mike Cook's off on a 40th anniversary sailing. Oh, congratulations, shipmate. Hope you have a good time. Oh, shipmate Gary Clifford says, can you give an ahoy to his granddaughter, Lily, watching for the first time at the age of 2? Ahoy, Lily. Welcome aboard, shipmates. It does look sunny over there in Cowes, doesn't it? Shipmate Shan Owens says, hope to see all 4 queens together one day. Lots of horns would be had and a major celebration, I imagine. That is very true. I'm not sure what the chances of this happening are. But yes, we've had 3 queens in port at one point. 4 queens would be excellent. And that was our little replay earlier of MSC Virtuosa passing Cowes, and this is Norwegian Dawn passing Cowes. So it's just looking rather pleasant out there in Cowes. It's a bit of a patchy day. When I left the island this morning, it was a bit dark and not raining, not drizzling, not draining. There was the odd heavy spot. You know, those big, thick, sort of tropical spots of rain. It always feels like someone's throwing things at you. A couple of those this morning when I left, stopped me live streaming. And then, as we came into Port Southampton, I think it got warmer. Shipmate Nicholas August says, do we know which queens the Queen Anne has met? Gosh, no, I don't off the top of my head. Not sure she's met any. I think Queen Anne and Queen Mary II will be meeting some point. Oh yeah, so Shipmate Velvet Sky has that information. Queen Anne, Queen Mary II and Queen Anne both arrived on 23rd of June and the 14th of July. That's right, so we'll have 2 queens then. That'll be next level honking then, I'd imagine. Especially as it'll be the first time for both of those ships meeting. Excellent. Oh, yes, that's a good one to look out for. Oh, there, Johnny B. Shipmate Next Level Aviation says Queen Elizabeth is in Asia and won't be in Southampton this year. Yeah, I thought as much. So we'll get 2 queens. I think 2 queens to be good. Sean Owen says the closest we'll get to having them together right now would be the 4 Queens gin collection. Well, I'd quite happily give that a go. Sounds quite good. Shipmate Freedom of Choice says, is there an app available or site where I can listen to the marine radio traffic? Yes, there is, shipmates. If you become a member of the channel or a Patreon or a PayPal donor, then you can gain access to our Discord server. And with our Discord server, you can gain access to BTS Radio. I've just heard 3 honks from Iona, so she's departing dead on the money. They're very keen today. I think the Queen Mary II being late the other day has embarrassed them all into performing better. So I can't really see Iona. Normally we can see a few lines, but we've got some sort of research ship in our way. The RSS Discovery. Right, where did I get to? So there's a question about Queens. Question about the app. Yeah, as I say, if you want to listen to VTS Radio, please do think about becoming a subscriber. Here we go. The Iona's just to our left. Let's look on the map. I'm sure I heard 3 honks, which is maritime before I'm going backwards. Yes. Yep, she's just off. Just drifted away slightly. There she is. She's heading back out, and she'll swing right in front of us and then head off to the fields. Shipmate Chipaz 1990 says, where's Queen Anne at the moment? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Queen Anne is in Tenerife, Gran Canaria. She's actually docked in port, so I'd imagine she'd be departing shortly. There we go. There's Queen Anne. We've got the Queen Anne and the Ventura next to each other. Oh, there'll be plenty of... a little bit of haulage there.
Britann, VTS understood, thanks. Traffic update, MSV Virtuosa approaching the Foxtrot pilot boarding station outbound. Norwegian Star, South Ride out. I'd seen VTS with caution, please. Iona backing out of the ocean dock, over.
There we go. And here comes Iona.
MSV Virtuosa, Southampton, VTS. Virtuosa, VTS, traffic information to Britann ferry approaching the forts inbound for ports on over.
Looks to me like there are plenty of shipmates on Iona. On their balconies, yes, look at that. Lovely, lovely day for it. What is the temperature? Is it still, has it gone down a bit, or is it still Or still around 19C, although I'd say it feels warmer than 19C out there. What if we have any waivers today? I'm sure we've managed to track down the waivers. We've had some reports of people saying they're going to wave, but I've not been able to track them down. Has been a bit busy though, all these ships departures. Oh, shipmate Robert Eggershaw says, "Hi there, Captain. Me and my wife Jane are taking our grandson William and daughter Emily on their first cruise on Iona. We are on deck 11 towards the back." Oh, deck 11 towards the back. Okay. Gentle little honk from Iona there. I'll see if I can find you deck 11 towards the back. I presumably are you deck 11. I wonder which deck 11 must be. Oh, probably you may have some young children there. I think deck 11 is roughly in the middle, I think. Let's have a look, see if we can see. I've lost his name now. I've lost him. I'm sure he said, Robert Eggleshaw. Yes, deck 11. I'm sure we're covering deck 11 here. I'm assuming there'll be some young children on the balcony. There's definitely someone waving at the bottom. No, can't see anyone particularly. Oh, hello. Hello. What's this? That looks like somebody waving a red jumper. Excellent. We can see that, shipmate. I think that might be Robert Eggleshaw, because I can see a young person there as well. That's a very clear sign there, shipmate. If I can zoom in a bit more on you using the other camera. I see where you are. Waving something bright and colourful, or even just like a white towel, is incredibly useful. I'm trying to spot people on the ships. Yeah, let's go over on that camera. Hi there, shipmate Liddy Young. Welcome aboard. There we go. There he is, waving away. What a good grandparent you are, taking your grandchildren off on a cruise, and your daughter. Very good, excellent. Thank you for waving, shipmates. Always a pleasure to have a waver on board. I think you're off on a really lovely weather day. We've got beautiful weather here in the port of Southampton. Forecast for Norway next week is in the mid-20s, so I'd say hopefully you've got some sunscreen with you, because I think you might be getting a bit tanned. Shipmate Virtuosa says deck 11's one up from the person waving. Oh, have I got the wrong person? Oh no. Oh dear. How embarrassing. What I need to do is make a little cheat sheet of where all these decks are, because I can never quite remember which deck's which. And they are busy waving still. Well, at least he didn't bring me a confusing counties of the UK flag.
Radio Concord, Southampton VTS. Audio Concord VTS copied, thank you. No reported traffic.
Oh, the sun's come out now. Oh, very pretty. Shipmate Leslie Leaborn says, least port cam gives us good views as cruise cam did. Yeah, cruise cam will be back. It's just unfortunate the building is covered in scaffolding, and you can't see anything apart from builders. And I know people have suggested that builder cam could be an option. But trust me, I don't think you'd want builder cam. You don't want to watch builders having a cup of tea, looking at their mobile phone. It's supposed to be working. Just started her spin now. Oh, shipmate Leslie R says that we think that was the correct waiver. Yeah, I think it was. I should write these down. I was sort of guessing roughly where it was. Or the shipmate Alpha Mama says, Captain, can you give my son Harry a shout out, please? He is watching with me for the first time and showing real interest. It would make his day. Oh, excellent. A budding enthusiast. Well, welcome aboard, shipmate. And ahoy, Harry. Pleasure to have you on board, shipmate. Tomorrow we will have Arvia in port. Arvia and Iona. Virtually identical ships. Sister ships, no less. Arvia is designed for the Mediterranean market and Iona is designed for the Northern European market. But I would suggest that she could almost do with a Mediterranean specification, with the weather being really good next week. Shipmate Ian Shuttleworth, is Aurora doing Iceland? Yes. Yes, she is. Aurora is off on a, I think it was 16 nights. Yes, Northern European, Scandinavian cruise to... Oh, no, not off to Iceland. No, which one was off to... One of them was off to Iceland. Yes, it was Norwegian Star was off to Iceland. That was it. I've got my ships wrong. It's 5 ships. It's a bit too much for the captain to cope with, if the captain's honest. Yeah, no, Aurora's just off on a Northern European. It was Norwegian Star that's off on a 12-night one-way to Reykjavik. We won't see Norwegian Star on the channel again until 29th of September this year.
MSV Virtuosa VTS all copied, thank you. There's no reported traffic to affect you, over.
What was that? Shipmate Elizabeth Eborn. She's treating herself to an ice cream, apparently. Oh, shipmate Alpha Mummers, very happy. The Harry is had his ahoy shout out. Good stuff. Oh, shipmate Ian Shuttleworth booked something interesting. Says, ahoy there, Captain. Just booked the Sky Princess yesterday for the solar eclipse in 2026 in northern Spain. Oh, I didn't know they did such a thing as an eclipse cruise. Although that sounds pretty good. Northern Spain, I would hope it's a clear sky. You might have a good chance of seeing the eclipse. Fantastic. I presume that's part of the cruise then. Part of the cruise. They're going to make sure they're in the right place so you get to see it. Oh, someone says, can I zoom in on the Cornish flag? Okay, let me have a look by the P on the top deck. P. Let's have a look. P. Where's the P? P. There we go. Oh, a bit of an angle here now, though. Bit of a struggle. It looks like the black and white kerno may be by the P, yeah. Can't really tell now. There's a lot of glass up there, you get a lot of reflections. try with the camera. It's got a slightly different angle. Oh, there we go. Now I can see it now. There we go. The other camera's better. There we go. We can see the Cornish flag. Hey, we had a county flag. Excellent. It's been a while since I've had a flag, although that is one of the few that I do recognise. That and the flag of Yorkshire, because that seems to be a very popular choice. Very patriotic are Yorkshiremen. Oh, Shipmate Mega Ship says Town Quay's well crowded. You know what? I've never been down to Town Quay during a departure, but I bet it's busy.
BTS Iona, that's swing complete, heading outbound.
Hello, BTS. Evening. Copied. Thank you. No reported traffic, please.
BTS Iona, many thanks.
Let's have a look at the stern of Iona. I wonder if there's any shipmates in the pools. I think there is. Yes, there is. It would certainly be having that sort of Mediterranean feeling. There we go. Couple in the top. Couple in the middle. Quite a lot on the stern in general. Yeah, that would be my bars of choice on the... Oops. Camera's a bit lazy, the camera. That would be my bar of choice, I think, on the stern for the sail away. Yep, plenty of shipmates there. Sussex Red says best place to go is Town Quay. Well, yes, it depends where the ship is leaving from. But yes, earlier on I think I would have gone to Mayflower. You could have gone to Mayflower, seen a couple, and then run down to Town Quay. But yes, it is a good place to go. That's because the ships are going quite slow at this point. They're only doing about 6 knots, so you get plenty of time to see them. If you want to watch a ship like Iona, then it's absolutely brilliant because they spin around right in front of you. Perfect. Shipmate Paul Hyde says, can someone tell me what the very large dome you can see is from the other side of the port? Just wondering what its name is, please. Oh, the other dome. Very large dome. Let me see. I think I can help. Are you talking about... Let's have a look. Are you talking about this silvery thing here? Is that the really large dome? Not the white one in the bottom right-hand corner, the really large silvery one with the 2 chimneys. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, are you talking about that? Let me know if you are. You can see Mine Chief 3 is steaming up, but she's not off till 9:30. Oh yeah, shipmate Crackers, yes. Well, that is, so Crackers is talking about this silver dome here. That is in fact what I believe is commonly called an energy recovery unit, or as you and I might more often refer to it as an incinerator. Shipmate John Lund says we're off on an RV on the 4th of August. First time. Stern cabin slightly right of the Infinity. Ooh, you better give us a wave, shipmate. I know exactly where you are. Shipmate Quaker says, was that a pool? Yeah, there was a pool. Shipmate Alpha, was it going a bit slow? I don't think so. She is in port, and that is a 6 mile per hour, 6 knot speed limit, and she is travelling at 5.4 knots, so that's perfectly acceptable. With a Tizzy C. Someone says they can't keep up on the phone in the car. Well, I hope you're not driving. Shipmate Jonathan Tucker must be going in for a particular prize for being very smug there. Says that we're talking earlier about the favourite place to watch cruise ships, and Jonathan Tucker, shipmate, says his favourite place to watch is here on Solent Ships. Well, I'm going to have to give you a prize there, shipmate. That is, it is a bit smarmy, but yeah, I enjoy that sort of thing. So we have Aurora heading down to almost Cowshot, and where's the other camera? I've lost the camera. There's too many cameras. I'm starting to reach peak cameras. Iona's at the dock head, heading out. And the next ship away, which you can just about see on the edge of the screen there, behind the RSS Discovery, with the smoke coming out the funnel, is the Mine Chief 3, but not until 21:30. So if you want to grab yourself something from the galley, I shall keep the stream going, but I will come back at 21:30.
JNW.
I think there's a...
VTS.
Yeah, VTS, JNW. I've just tried calling the Berthing office, but it's ringing out. I've just found out that Wick Challenger might have a tanker at Foley in the middle of the night. Just wondering if it's possible to use 25 until 7:30 in the morning.
JW VTS, stand by.
Thank you.
Yep, so we'll be back at 21:30. There could be some pleasant sunsets, I would think, for the departure of Mine Chief 3. Shipmate Kate and Dave says 5 weeks tomorrow they'll be on Arvia. There's a lot of people going on Arvia. Shipmate Linda King says 10 weeks today I am on Iona for my 60th birthday. That'll be a good...
Iona, VTS, Western Sharp, thank you. Traffic information, Blade 102, East Brambles, inward bound for Forley.
I can't think of a better place to spend your 60th birthday. Shipmate Kay Plim says her parents are on Iona. Hope you told them to wave. Shipmate Karen Robinson is on Iona in 2 weeks. Spot the county flag. Ah, there we go. The challenge is accepted. Okay, well, I may do some revision, but then again, I may not. We'll see. We'll see how it goes on the county flag. But well, port side, deck 12, perfect location, shipmate. I know where you are. I should keep my.
Can we just start, VTS?
I should keep my eyes peeled for that county flag.
Can we just start, VTS? All copied, thank you. Traffic information, just so you Kitty Bluefin, Western Up Tower, inbound over the Newgrounds, over.
With there, shipmate Totally Clipped. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Shipmate Jackie Meller is on Arvia next. There's a lot of people on Arvia.
Aurora, VTS.
Shipmate HRT says, are you live streaming?
VTS understood, thanks. Traffic information, you Kitty Bluefin, Western Up Tower, inward bound. Probably North Channel. No other reported traffic to affect.
Shipmate HOT says, am I live streaming Anthem tomorrow? Well, Anthem, yes, I might not be doing a ship's TV, but certainly we'll be following on the cameras anyway, so you'll be able to see it.
JNW, VTS.
VTS, JNW, all attention, man.
Information, you can go to 31 berths if you'd like to.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate the help.
Question, what time will you be proceeding?
We're just finishing off here with a Challenger, so maybe 20, 30 minutes from now, maybe.
Understood, and departing tomorrow morning about 7:30, is that correct?
That's correct, ma'am, yeah. We're back down for Portsmouth 7:30 tomorrow.
All understood, thank you.
Thank you very much, ma'am. I'll give you a call before we ready to shift.
There we go. That's one of the tug sorting their moves later. Shipmate Steve Cox says, do you know how many passengers are sailing on Iona today? Oh, do you know what? I'm not sure I heard that on the radio. Or did I? Let's check. No, we haven't had... Oh, yes, we do. Oh, dear. So Iona is travelling with 5,425 passengers. So that's 104.3% occupancy. Must be a few stowaways somewhere. And 1,672 crew. So out of today's ships, that must be somewhere near 18,000 passengers departing the port of Southampton. It's like a small town leaving, isn't it? A massive number of people. Shipmate to Nicholas Orcus was asking about the VTS. VTS is the radio you can hear that pops up occasionally. Vessel Traffic Services, they're called. And they coordinate the ship movements in and out of the ports. And Shipmate Nicholas Orcus, he's a bit of an aviation fan. He says, why don't they guide the ships in like the air traffic control do? Well, unfortunately, it's a little more complicated and nuanced than that. So the VTS coordinate the movements, as in tell the ships what time to be in, but the pilots are on board because they have local knowledge of the waterways. And it's not like, because in the sky you don't have banks and low tides and things like that, so you're pretty clear in the sky, but here we have all sorts of strange things going on in the water that you can't see. So the pilots are experts in the area, and you cannot depart in a vessel that's over a certain size without a pilot on board unless you have pilot exemption. I think that's made that clear. Or may not have done. Right, shipmate Ben Joyce says, good afternoon, Skipper. Busy today with 5 ships in. Yep, absolutely. Very busy day. Lots more shipmates than are going on Arvia. It's really busy. Shipmate Connor Davis. I've been watching Robert Eggleshaw and family. Well, ahoy there, Connor. I'm guessing you know who they are. Shipmate Johnny B, good point, says check the lifeboats for stowaways. Yeah, that was not a bad idea. Shipmate Dave Maunder Leeworthy.
Could you repeat your number of crew, please?
He's not in my good books. Shipmate is watching from a sunny Mallorca.
VTS understood, thank you.
Right.
Traffic information, UKD Bluefin, just north of the west of the Nav Tower. Inbound over the new grounds for Southampton, over.
Sorry, he says he's watching from a sunny Menorca. Shipmate Ken says, what does VTS stand for? It stands for Vessel Traffic Services. Oh yeah, shipmate Mega Ships.
UKD Bluefin, VTS understood, thanks. Traffic information, Norwegian Star. Passing St Helens outward bound. She's lining up to go north and east of the Nav Tower. Carriage tidal gauge currently 2.8 on the flood, over.
Right, excellent, shipmate. Well, I shall put this on pause shortly. I can continue on following the ships out. I shall put this on. Well, I put myself on pause. I'm going to dip down to the galley. In fact, I might treat myself to a beer at the Dancing Man, courtesy of a shipmate's donation earlier. That's very good of him, that was. And then we're back approximately 9:30 for Mein Schiff 3. We just rolled over 90,000 subscribers earlier this week, shipmates. I'd just like to thank all the subscribers, Patreons, PayPal donors, members of the channel, and of course the Blue Spanner crew. I should be off to the galley, and I should see you all at 9:30.
At the Auckland Port on the way, thank you. Engine 7 VTFO, understood, thank you. Outward bound is Aurora, clear channel and Solent channel. Iona is approaching Cudland, also will be clear channel westward. And inward bound is Blade Runner to Hillhead for Poly Power Station.
Yes, Red was 3.
departing the vehicle cars.
That's pretty just, thank you, that's all understood.
BTS, Jenny W.
Jenny W, BTS.
Yeah, VTS, Jenny, evening again, ma'am. Yeah, we're ready to shift from 23 to 31, please. 4.1 the draft.
Jenny W, thank you. And your PC number, please, remind me.
Yep, PC 1024.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Thank you.
Blade Runner 2. Blade Runner 2, Southampton VTS. Blade Runner 2, good evening. Just a question. Are you waiting for Iona to pass, or will you be crossing ahead? Blade Runner 2, that's great. Thank you very much. Thanks for your call. We'll send it to you there.
Video, red, footprint.
Yeah, those three VTS, over.
Yes, I'm just want to confirm with the other tonight. We are meant to go to Town Quay, but the Eagle is there. Usually, I can't reach it, so we just be available tonight.
Yeah, those three, stand by. Golden Orchid, Southampton, VTS. Those three, Southampton, VTS. Those three VTS. Yes, 25 is available for you. Just please advise from what time and until what time.
Yeah. After 5, yeah, 7 for 7.
Red, foot three. That's all understood. Iona, VTS, so copy, thank you. UK debriefing. Thank you, copied. Call short reading is 3 meters. Over. UK debriefing with traffic update for you. Aurora at Pillbank Boy. You won't see Iona, but she's at the hook. And another vessel, RDO Concord, swinging in a swinging ground now. Over. Later on the something. HMM Hambadra, Southampton, Virtuosa. Norwegian Star, Southampton, Virtuosa. Norwegian Star, Southampton VTS. Falcon, departing south. Thank you very much. All copied. Outward bound is Iona. Stone channel out to the east. Clear channel bit. And further traffic is RDO Concord 109, outward bound. Thank you.
BTS RDO Concord, also on proceeding outbound.
Concord, beaches, all on this. Thank you. Just 3, all copied. Thank you. W. Thank you. That's all copied. And what is your next movement, please? W. Thank you and good evening. Thank you.
BTS, Witonia.
Witonia, VTS.
Good evening. Emperor stock down session number 6 now, please, to load. 4.4, 182 and 12 POB.
Witonia, VTS. Thank you. That's all copied. Traffic outward bound is container vessel RDO Concord. Passing 106 berth. She will be clear channel. No traffic inward bound. Over.
Thank you.
Southampton VTS Red Jet 7, we are shortly departing Town Quay.
Red Jet 7 VTS, thank you, copied. Traffic outward bound RDO Concord, 105, will be clear channel. And no immediate traffic inward bound.
VTS last received, thank you.
Southampton VTS.
BTS, okay.
Target.
Yeah, it's just finished on the Concorde batch 37.
Target. Thank you, that's all it.
BTS, RDO Concorde, clear headway outbound.
RDO Concorde, Southampton VTS. Thank you, copied. Traffic update for you, Vitonia. Just exiting the Empress dock. She's out to S number 6. And inward bound, you may see UKG Bluefin. Approaching Brown down North Channel.
Thank you. Copy the HMM Aurora boarding 1900. And what side of it now, please?
Yep, boarding 1900, thank you. And out, port side, please, port.
BTS, Fairby, good evening again. That's us finished with the Concorde, back to 37.
Fairby, all copied.
RDO Concorde, Witonia.
BTS to Concorde.
Concorde, Witonia.
Yes, Southampton VTS, this is mentioned 3.
Britonia, Concorde, afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, sir. Yeah, just let you know, just passing 35 Perth. We will get ahead of you and proceed down to Esso, but if you start gaining on us, we'll go outside the channel and let you pass.
Yeah, okay, no worries. Yeah, she's really light, so we'll probably end up going pretty quick.
Yeah, copy that. We're pretty light ourselves, so we do have enough water there outside the rats to give you plenty of room.
Okay, no worries. All right, well, happy to pass you in the channel anyway.
Yes.
Vitonia. Victoria, VTS, I just copied your conversation. And please confirm you will be staying outside of the channel for the Concorde.
Yeah, we'll wait until lanes lake maybe, and then sort of just leave them all the place.
Victoria, VTS, I advise you to stay outside, either stay outside of the channel. I know you spoke to the pilot, but personally, we think you either stay outside of the channel or follow the Concorde outward bound.
What's the tide at the moment, please?
Victoria, dockhead 3.11.
That's fine, yeah, we can do the deep elbow and then stay outside the channel.
Victoria, Southampton, VTS, so please confirm you are going to enter the channel now in front of the Concorde.
Yeah, if that's okay with it. So yeah, that's what we'd like to do, and then depart at least.
Southampton VTS, this is mention 3.
Victoria, Southampton, VTS. Victoria, yeah, just to clarify, you're actually going to cross the channel now in front of the Concorde. Victoria, VTS, so you're not crossing the channel, you're staying on, going towards northwest Netley Boy. All copy, thank you.
Yeah. RVO Concorde has to pass you anywhere.
Main Chief 3, Southampton VTS.
VTS, this is mention 3, good evening. We just want to confirm our departure time today is 2130.
Main Chief 3, Southampton VTS. You confirm in 21:30, that's all copy, thank you very much. We have the same time for your departure.
Can you just advise pilot he will come from sea side or from shore side?
Main Chief 3, Southampton VTS, on the shore side, please, shore side.
Total clear, thank you.
Victoria, Southampton VTS, that's all understood, thank you. What's the slide? Smooth to fly. North Channel, all on this. Clear for Vitesse, thank you. Good evening. RDO Concorde, Southampton VTS Western Shelf, thank you. HMM Hanbada, Southampton VTS, good evening. HMM Hanbada, Southampton VTS, that's all, copy, thank you, 15.35, and for SCT 12, starboard side 2, and 3 tugs. Traffic information, the Golden Orchid departing the nav anchorage is bound for bound for to board her pilot at Echo St Helens. Aurora outbound nav end north and east of the tower, looking ahead to Iona south right middle. Red Falcon BTS at the hook, thank you. The RDO Concorde approaching Northwest Netley outbound.
Red Falcon, we're telling you. Good evening, sir. You know, we outside the greens at the moment, just waiting for the Concorde to overtake us, and we will be getting back to the channel. Probably after you pass us yourself. Thanks.
Orchid. Golden Orchid, Southampton, VTS. Golden Orchid, Southampton, VTS. Yes, a traffic update. The HMM Hambada will be using the outer nav void inbound using the deep water route. If you intend to use the deep water route as well, if you could follow this vessel, please. Golden Orchid, Southampton, VTS, that's all copied, entering the channel after the inbound HOM Hambada. Thank you. Aurora, VTS, good evening, ladies. Aurora, Southampton VTS, yep, that's all copied, thank you, and no inbound traffic for the master at this time. Iona, VTS, good evening. Iona, VTS, yeah, that's all copied. Eastern New Ground, north and east of the tower at the nav. You've got portside out, traffic information, the HMM Hambada using the deep water route, the outer nav boys inbound, and will be followed by the Golden Orchid inbound.
BTS, Red Falcon approaching northwest Netley, finish to continue at speed caution, please.
Red Falcon BTS, yes please.
Thank you.
HMM Pambada, BTS Seoul, copy, thank you. Iona outbound north and east of the tower. Warship time, BTS, sir. Good evening. Warship time, BTS, that's all copy, thank you, outbound, passing the War Memorial. Traffic information, HMM Hambada passing the NAB Tower, inbound, deep water route. And should be followed by the Golden Orchid, both inbound Southampton. Roger 7 BTS, that's all copy, thank you. Traffic information, the UKD Bluefin, Hillhead inbound, and the RDO Concorde. Please passing Esso, outbound, main channel, and a clear channel vessel, please. RDO Concord, Southampton VTS at the Hook Boy, thank you. HMM Hambadder in the Deepwater route inbound. Golden Orchid, Southampton VTS, west of the NAB Tower. Thank you very much. What's the time, VTS? What's the time, VTS? We're passing the MSV. Thank you. Iona VTS. Iona VTS, that's all copied, and no, after the Golden Orchid, no reported inbound traffic to the master. UKD Bluefin VTS, yes, so that's all copied at the Hulk inbound. Thank you. Golden Orchid, Southampton VTS, the Iona at Nab End outbound. She'll be east of the New Grounds Buoy and north and east of the tower. If you wish to speak to her bridge to bridge, you can do on this channel. Yes, so that's all copied, in which case please confirm bridge to bridge with the Iona. Right, Jet 7 BTS, Northwest Netley inbound, thank you, and yes, please. What's your time, Southampton VTS? What's your time, Southampton VTS? That's all copied through the ports. Thank you. The Golden, or the HMM Hambada, Nab End inbound, followed by the Golden Orchid. Red Osprey VTS, sir. Yes, so that's all copied, thank you. Station calling Southampton VTS. Iona, Southampton VTS, that's all copied. Outbound east of the nav tower, thank you. Safe onward passage, speak to you next time.
VTS, Red 7, departing Southampton, down for coast.
Red 7 VTS, that's all copied, thank you. UKD Bluefin approaching Northwest Netley inbound.
All copied.
Red Osprey VTS. Red Osprey VTS, sir. Yes, sir. Station calling VTS. Will supply VTS. That's all copied. Hook to the Empress. Thank you. HMM Hampada, Southampton VTS, that's all copied through the fort inbound, 6 down, 1 and on. Warship time, Southampton VTS, sir. Yes, sir, good evening. I can see you're passing the nav tower outbound, no reported traffic. For the master, safe onward passage. Britannia VTS, all copied, all fast, ETA number 6, bound for Portsmouth tomorrow midday. Thank you very much. Have a good evening. Red Osprey at the hook. Thank you. Red Osprey VTS, yeah, I've spoken to the AHM and the OAM, so all should be fine for you for security on the gates open on 25. Normandy, Southampton VTS. Normandy, Southampton VTS, that's all copy, thank you. Inbound to the draft of 5.45. West of the nav tower and over the new grounds. Question, do you have dangerous goods on board? Normandy VTS, that's all copy to no dangerous goods. Traffic information, the Golden Orchid coming up to the nav ends inbound to take her pilot 2030 at the St Helens, and the RDO Concorde approaching the fort outbound.
VTS, the Bluefin, we're just starting to load now. We'll be here for about an hour.
UKD Bluefin VTS, that's all copied.
VTS, radar, in.
Red Osprey BTS, all copied, Northwest Netley in.
Thank you.
HMM Hambada, Southampton VTS, that's all copied, South Road Middle, 1 Alpha Tugs. Audio Concord, Southampton VTS, that's all copied, outbound West Tower, Golden Orchid, nav end inbound.
VTS, Red Falcon, shortly departing Royal Pier for cows, please.
Red Falcon VTS, yes, so that's all copied. The HMM Hambada approaching the PC inbound.
That's all copied, thank you.
BTS, the Eleanor.
Eleanor, VTS, good evening.
Yeah, good evening to you. We're all on board now. We're waiting the HMM.
Eleanor, VTS, that's all copied, thank you. HMM Hambada approaching the PC.
Aye, thank you.
That's all copied, thank you. Red Jet 7 VTS, that's all copied, thank you. Traffic information, the HMM Hambada approaching the PC inbound, and she's a clear channel vessel, please. Major 7 VTS. Roger, 7 VTS, yes, of course. Course, Calshot 3.98 on the rise. East of the bank, that's all copied. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Return, Southampton VTS. Good evening. Return VTS, that's all copied, thank you. 6 metre draft, copied your passenger and crew figures. Outbound via the West Princessa. Traffic information, inbound, you've got the Golden Orchid, St Helens, followed by the Normandy just passing the Outer Nab Boys west of the tower, and outbound RDO Concorde approaching Nab End, outbound Deepwater route, shouldn't affect you. Audio Concord, VTS. Audio Concord, VTS north and east of the tower, thank you. Normandy inbound over the new grounds west, so no traffic to affect you. Normandy, VTS, passing west of the nav tower, thank you. The Britann approaching OSB outbound.
Jets, red, Osprey.
Red Osprey VTS.
Yes, we're shifting now from Royal Pier to 25 berth. Next crew will be off 5:30 for the 7 o'clock service.
Red Osprey VTS, that's all copied, shifting round to 25 berth. Next sailing, next crew 5:30 for the 7 o'clock sailing. Thank you.
Thank you.
For Jet 7 VTS, yeah, so that's all copied. Just caution please for the UK Deep Bluefin, stretching past the pierhead and the junction channel.
Jet 7, Red Osprey. Hello, Dave. Yeah, well, as you know, we're going to run at 25, so green to green, that's good, please. Thank you.
VTS, Red Osprey approaching dockhead.
Red Osprey VTS dockhead, thank you. Britann VTS through the fort southbound, copied your pass with the Golden Orchid and the Normandy over the new grounds to follow.
VTS, the Eleanor.
Hello, VTS. Good evening to you.
Yeah, good evening to you. Shortly departing from 44, and we'll be making our way out slowly for the HMM.
Hello, VTS. That's all received, thank you. I got no immediate traffic for you, over.
No.
Audio Concord VTS all received, thank you. What's the master? There's no immediate traffic, and have a good evening.
affect you other than ferry traffic? That's all. Thank you. Stargate VTS. Stargate VTS, all copy, thank you.
BTS, Red Osprey, all fast now, 20. Thank you. Going good night.
Red Osprey VTS, all copy, thank you. Speak to you later.
Yeah, she does, thank you.
Southampton VTS, good evening. Mary A, Southampton VTS, that's all copied, thank you. 6.8, bound for Rotterdam with 1717 POB. And at station soon once the Hambada passes. Traffic information, the Golden Orchid, approaching the North Sturbridge inbound main channel.
VTS, Micah 3.
Mine Schiff 3, BTS. Good evening.
Yeah, evening to you. We are on 38.9 berth. Last passengers just on board. See the HMM out there. 8.38 out to Bremerhaven. Getting the passenger figures.
Mine Schiff 3, BTS. That's all copied. 8.38 outbound to Bremerhaven. I'll wait for your crew and passenger figures, like you say, the HMM Hambada. Passing Esso inbound.
I do have the figures in front of me now, if you wish.
Mine Schiff 3, BTS. Yeah, got my pen ready.
Crew 896, passengers 2508.
Copy those. Thank you very much.
We'll single up as the HMM comes past and then flip as soon as we see how it goes.
That's all copied. Thank you very much. UKD Bluefin, Southampton VTS.
VTS, the Bluefin.
UKD Bluefin, Southampton VTS, good evening again. For your information, the large container vessel HMM Hambada inbound to the container terminal. She's approaching the Hound.
Yeah, I'm going to be finished in about 5 minutes, and then I'll set off Ocean Dock and wait for it to come past.
UKD Bluefin VTS, that's all copied, thank you.
Is the Mine Shift 3 sailing as soon as the the container vessel's passed, is it?
UKD Bluefin VTS, yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Southampton VTS, Red Jet 7, we are shortly departing down to house.
Red Jet 7 VTS, that's all copied, thank you. Traffic information, the HMM Hambada approaching Lanes Lake inbound. UKD Bluefin just off Pier Head.
VTS, that's all received, thank you.
VTS, the Bluefin.
UKD Bluefin VTS.
Yeah, I've just completed loading at the pier head, set outward bound to Nab. I'll just wait off Ocean Dock and wait for the HMM Hambada to pass and then proceed outwards. Maximum draft is 5.7 metres, attention number 01.
UKD Bluefin VTS, that's all copied, PC01, 5.7, and much appreciated, thank you for that. UKD Bluefin, VTS.
VTS, Bluefin.
Bluefin, VTS, yes, sir. Could I take your crew figures, please?
It's 10.
All copied. Thank you very much. Golden Orchid VTS, right, thank you. The Mary 8 is departing Esso. Mary A, BTS, all copied, Hook Boy via the North Channel. Thank you. It's 3, Southampton BTS, that's all copied, thank you. The UKD Bluefin holding off Ocean Dock. Talia, Southampton VTS. Taipan, Southampton BTS, that's all copied, thank you. As you said, if you drift at a distance greater than 10 nautical miles, please, and call me back once you are inbound. Taipan, BTS, yes, sir, that's all copied, thank you. Have a good watch. Schiff 3 VTS on the move, thank you. Bluefin BTS Western Shell, thank you. The Golden Orchid West Bramble inbound main channel.
Ahoy, shipmates! Back again for another late one. Need to be having some problems with my camera. This is a U camera, this one, the Foley camera. Doesn't seem to be too happy about focusing in the dark. I don't know why. Oh, I see fireworks. An unintended firework display. Let's give up with that one. Yeah, there's fireworks in the background there. Probably coming from Fawley or Cowshot or Leap Beach or somewhere. Could be celebrating Southampton's victory against West Brom yesterday. It's lovely and still and calm out there at the moment. What are we looking at weather-wise? It's still warm. It's almost 18 degrees still out there. Lovely and warm. And the wind is virtually nothing. 1.7 knots gusting to 2.3. Hardly anything at all. Don't know where those fireworks are coming from. Are they on, they're on Itchin or Netley Cam? No, there she is. She's just passing the dock head. No. She's straight out and she's off on a 2-night cruise to Rotterdam. Two-night cruise to Bremerhaven in Germany. Sorry, I think I said Rotterdam.
Yeah. Good evening.
Sorry, not Rotterdam, Bremerhaven in Germany. Crispy aromatic duck has caused me to...
BTS store, copy, thank you.
Here she is at the dockhead on her way out. I've had plenty of shipmates. Oh, lots of shipmates back in the chat. Oh, you've all come back. Excellent. Good to see you on board. Looks like some flaring going on over there at Fawley. She's just moved straight out of her berth and just gone forwards. Of course, she's really close to the dockhead. Let me show you on the map. No, it's been really close. Hardly any gap there at all. Very close. Normally they come right out and then move off, but that's very close. Look how tranquil those waters are. I think we've missed the sunset. It's a little too late for a sunset. There were some colours earlier when the container ship was departing. That seems... Oh, sorry, arriving. They seem to have gone now, and we are looking at 9:35 now, aren't we? So, hardly surprising. We see Mein Schiff 3 in port quite often. And she's now a TUI ship, part of the travel agency TUI. Yeah, there's a whole range of Mein Schiffs. Oh, there's shipmate Douglas Pierre. Welcome aboard, monsieur. Hope you're enjoying the sights of Mein Schiff 3. She was launched in November 2013. Not sure we've had any passenger numbers. 2,500 passengers and 1,000 crew, so reasonably good numbers there. Has a relatively traditional look. It's 100,000 gross tons. seem to remember that she had a whole number of names, but I'm just trying to read up to see where they were, but I can't seem to find it. I think it was this one. Maybe one of the others. Oh, very calm waters. Look at that. Beautifully calm. It's built at an approximate cost of 360 million euros in the Finnish shipyard. That's unusual, isn't it? I don't see too many Finnish cruise ships. Not quite sure why we can't build them in this country, but never mind. Interestingly, we had a shipmate earlier asking about, do all cruise ships have azipods? And I said, yes, all modern cruise ships do, but this cruise ship doesn't. She has 2 shaft drives. 2 shaft drives and bow thrusters. 3 bow thrusters and 2 stern thrusters. And I suppose she is smaller and older. I don't know of any today that are launched with shaft drive. Azipods are like propellers on... They're a bit like propellers on pods. They spin around underneath the ship, but like shopping trolley wheels, except for they're a little bit more reliable in their direction. Shipmate Victoria Rugurio says it's been great listening to the radio and the cargo ship movements. Good. Glad you enjoyed that. Yeah, the radio is quite interesting, isn't it? You do hear lots going on. Shipmate Lucy Wallace says she's got a couple of foxes waiting for a bit of supper. Aha, I see. You're about to put the bins out then, are you? Shipmate Alpha Mama says it says 12 C's here, but feels much warmer. Well, I don't know where you are, shipmates, but I agree. It says 17, 18 here. It feels warmer than that. It's a lovely thing. Shipmate Tracy Reese says that me and the hubby have got the fans on. Wow. I don't know where you are, but surprising. It is quite warm. Hoy there, shipmate Judy Walker. Oh, and Rab, there's bits here. Hoy, Rab. No, yeah, of course, Alpha here. Off she goes, says Ellie Murley. Didn't have to have any discussion about going forwards or backwards this time, did we? Shipmate Alpha Mama says he's Great Yarmouth. Great Yarmouth is at 12C. Well, that must be all that way north, shipmate. Must make a big difference. We are somewhere. Yeah, we're still pretty much 18C here in Portland. I would say it feels almost warmer than that.
BTS 953, Western Shepherds.
Ship 3, BTS, Western South, thank you.
Well, that brings to a conclusion. I'll keep following Mine Sheath 3 apps, but that brings to conclusion today's extensively long broadcast. Gosh, we started at 4 o'clock. What is it now? It's almost 10 o'clock. Blimey, it's 4 hours long. Six hours long, really, isn't it? Gosh, it's far too long. I don't like it when the ships are too far apart. I think they should bring them closer together. Never mind, we'll sort that out. Tomorrow, importantly, at midday, that's 12:00, Ferrycam goes live. I know you've been looking forward to that. I think you have anyway. Shipmate Elizabeth Lee says, nice reflections. Yeah, there's some good reflections out there. It is very flat out there. I popped my head out of the cabin earlier and had a look. The water was very flat indeed. No wind at all. See the weather. Look at the weather forecast. It's just, look at that, 1.6 knots, 2 knots. I mean, you could blow faster than 1 knot. There we go. There's the refinery in the background. All those lights glowing. Right, shipmates. Thank you to all my PayPal donors, Patreons.
BTS, yes, so that's all copied. Traffic information. The Mine Shift 3, Northwest Netley, outbound, main channel.
Where was I? Thank you to all the subscribers, PayPal donors, Patreons, members of the channel, and of course, best of all, the Blue Spanner crew. Shipmate Bob Waters says, hurrah for #VeryCam.
Richard 7 BTS, that's all copied. Thank you. Traffic information, the Golden Orchid approaching the hook inbound for SO. Mine Shift 3, Northwest Netley, outbound, main channel.
Shipmate Elizabeth Lee Bourne says, mustn't be late for tomorrow for VeryCam. True, true. Very true. Joe Dietrich says, can't wait for VeryCam. Marvellous. Did I mention that the Blue Spanner crew are the best? I think I did. Right then, shipmates. Midday tomorrow for VeryCam. Till next time.
Thank you.